Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games of the Steam list. Okay, now it loaded. Today, we still got more Shadows of Doubt. So, last time I played a little bit of Shadows of Doubt, I kind of just went through the main game a little bit and just tried to figure out. But as soon as I kind of left it, left a little sour taste in my mouth. So I was like, okay, I'll play a little offline just to try to figure out what exactly am I doing, how to play the game, and just try to have fun with it. So far, though you can't see any of the runs here because obviously I think actually maybe there's a way to resume game, but there's no way to continue. I was able to make it far enough that I rised up to the social rankings, so I believe the game does have an end, quote unquote, and that is to retire. I generally didn't want to stream a game that doesn't. It's just basically like a roguelike that just goes on forever. But this game could technically have an end, unlike Noida and other games like that. So I thought maybe I'd do a run and try to finish the game. Not as fast as possible because I'm not a speedrunner, but definitely try to finish the game and see how far I can get into it. In the case that you don't know what Shadows of Doubt is, because you are silly like that, it is a detective procedurally generated game in which you try to solve murders, kidnappings, adulteries. You solve a lot of different things. You just try to make it very far into the game. Games that never end. No, it's not. But it could be. Also, Golden, how you doing? But it definitely could be. That game really did not see. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind games that last a decent amount of time, but that game really did not seem to have an end. And because of how you end up playing it, if you're very dumb, like sometimes I am, you end up just going around in a circle over and over. If we do the Dead of Night, you kind of start with some bonuses, but I want to actually start with a sandbox, and we're just going to generate a new city. If you have any suggestions for a city name, you can make the changes, I guess. You can actually change all of these, which is interesting. You'd be like, oh yes, I like my city to be named, I don't know, Bluff Hills, because there's nothing but. Actually, no, I guess it would be Roguish Hills, because there's nothing but roguish archetypes in here. But otherwise, we can just put random names. It does have some generation ones. Like, it just basically has, like, Knoxville. Catherine isn't a place. Hell, name it, name it Hell. It's a city in Michigan, if you insist. You just wanted to call it Hell? Welcome to Hell. Population. I think medium's fine. I don't really know what the seeds do, because obviously I don't know anything, and I'm not editing the city, but you could edit it. And then the size, new cities take a longer to generate. Oh well. Alright, let's go to Hell. We'll call ourselves... names don't actually matter for your character. There's also something I found. One of the things I do like to always use is the generic names that the game provides. The seeds do funny stuff. I don't necessarily know any funny seeds in regards to Shadows of Doubt. But Eden Birch is always the name that you get pre-chosen, isn't it? You can't randomize it though. Hoi hoi, DF. Hoi hoi. How you doing? Chumakudo, Solel. Benjamin Henderson. Tyrone Warfield. These names are just picking... I think they're very Americanized, to be honest, but I guess that makes sense for the sort of theme that it goes for in the game. Hope you're doing well, DF. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with Eden Birch, I guess. Eden, I know, we'll go with Wild. What would be like a noir name for me? Wild. Don't want to say Wild Streamer, because that's just not a name. To be honest, John Wild. This technically is a name. Wild used to be a last name, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't like spell correctly. There you go. We'll just do John Wild. You doing sleepy? He is truly John Wild. It's like a John Doe, but yeah. I actually don't understand why it was called Jane Doe, but I guess Jane was for... Because Jane was used for both men and women back in the day. I will go with easy. I don't feel like challenge. I haven't even beaten the game, so... But there's up to extreme! Which I don't even know what it does. We'll go with normal. I think we can try normal and see how bad it is. Continue. And this will take a while. Extreme is extreme. Yes. Tautology is tautology. Yes, I've heard that statement before. If I want to know about tautology, I will ask about somebody who knows about tautology. Because tautology is tautology. Not tautology. Tautology. I don't know why I have to put an accent for that. Also, the game's going to freeze up, because this is the... You can see my frames of animation drop. Woo. And that's because the game is trying to download and create an entire world, which it takes very long, and sometimes freezes my computer. You can see my frames of animation. They're dropping. They're dropping. Anyway, we're doing a random Terraria loading screen. Yeah, pretty much. The Terraria at least gives you something to look at. It gives you some jokes about it. Minecraft does kind of the same thing if you create your own world, but Minecraft generation is a lot better than it used to be when it came out. In the age of old, when the first of the alphas were created, when food did not stack into tiny little 64 chunks, those were the olden days. The days before the heroes that brined. And I don't know, I'm making fun of some old stuff. But yeah, we're going to try to solve some cases. Feel free to try to solve them along with me. There is no right or wrong answers for this. I mean, no, there is very wrong answers. You will keep those to yourself. But the right answers you can give. As far as I understand, is there any audio supposed to be here? You committed crimes? I mean, I found that it was very easy to commit crimes, but maybe it's because I was playing it on easy. All I had to do is, yes, let me just hide, and then all those thousands of, I think they call it some, I don't remember the currency they use, but thousands of money worth of something you stole, gone. They'll forget about it. So stealing was actually pretty easy. I know there was an update on this game recently on April, but I don't know. Oh, maybe I should click on the game. There's no audio. It's just easy to commit crimes. Yes. It sure is. Also, I can't hear anything. I'm deaf. Is there no audio? What's going on? Gabe. I'm not reading your lines of text because they're not relevant to anything. You're just going to give me the ready toes over here. Shadows of Doubt. But I will say, in the sort of aspects of a game, I haven't seen any game that is similar to this. A game that it's all about... No, there is audio. I guess I just didn't want to play music. A game that's all about effectively exploring a city and trying to figure out. One of the things I did is rebind my key to map, because I hate it every time that I play this on Steam. If I try to run and then you open the map, it's bound to basically open your Steam overlay. And I was like, I'm not changing my Steam overlay either. We want to find the City Hall, which I think is this building. Hello, I'm here for some cases. They don't got any yet. I'm here for some other things. Oh, we want one of these. Job listing. Seek to look into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection needed. And the second one is recommended for discrete individual. Business related and recurring. So they're both the same. But this one gives a sync disk, which are pretty useful. I don't know if there's a downside to having this sync disk, but alright. Let's do this one. Yo, are you staff? Yo. Love. Hear about the job. Hear about the job, huh? I sure am. Just give me the job. Poster needs you to steal something. Wait a second. The job didn't say anything about stealing. Mark's name is Angelique Ryan. Okay. Well, I guess I'm now a thief. I need to find Angelique Ryan. At least I know something. Sometimes you're given some rare things that you don't know anything about. You got the wrong job. There were two of the same job! This one at least gives you a rare disc, which is what we want. Alright, so the first thing to do, find somebody named Angelique Ryan. Ryan is a last name? I always thought Ryan was a first name. Okay, we know the address. Let's go there. Let's find us an Angelique. Locate and steal the item from the mark. I guess I just gotta knock him out. We're gonna do it the best way to knock people out that I found out in this game. Hopefully they're home, because if they're not home, this will not work. We need to go to 902. Elevator, please. I don't want to walk 9,000 floors. I think this is in the upper echelon. If you go high enough. You go high enough, you end up just in the place where you're not allowed to even walk through. And our social credit rating, because yes, this may be as well be China, is 0? No, it's 1. Okay, so you can't drop below 1. 902. Don't mind me, just gonna turn this off. Gonna turn this off too. Gonna turn this off. Somebody's coming. Hello, anybody here? Don't mind me. Are you? You don't seem like an Angelique to me, but I could be wrong. Evening, what's your name? As if I tell you. Well, this is not very helpful. Can I take a look around? Sorry, but no. Well, I thought I'd try. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Okay, now you're being rude. I guess they only randomly give you a chance to give you stuff. You provide an investigation? Okay. Wait, so that is something you give me? You give me your fingerprints, but you don't tell me your name? Okay. See you. This is the technique I basically wanted to use. Alright, what do you got for me? You got cigarettes? Okay, but doesn't anybody else in here? There's a letter. Knocked you out. Yeah, it's a very valid strategy. Oh, we got the envelope. Alright, we're out of here. We don't need to search no more. We found it immediately. Get out of here. What I find interesting is that they don't recognize who you are. Like, you knock them out 5 seconds ago and they're like, nah, sorry, we have a concussion. We don't remember nothing. So this is the cleanest case I've ever taken. I've never had one that basically just involves walking up to the guy, punching it, and walk away. What? The cops don't care. They never do. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to jukebox near Jake Duck's Social. So we need to figure out where Jake Duck's Social is, I guess. That Titanic Center? What corner? Let us find a city directory so we can... Oh, actually, we should quick save just in case. Game saved. Murder reported. Oh, we can do a murder case after this. New murder case. Actually, we can pick it up. I think we're right beside it. Thank you. Business butcher. In harder difficulties, you just magically learn about your things. I see. Maybe it's just that thing of playing on an easy mode, huh? This is Mulaney's not what we're looking for. I believe there is a guidebook here. We're looking for. No, we don't want that. We want Jade Duck Social. Jade Duck Social. Search it. And now we're here. We need to go to the near the jukebox, near the bar. Maybe it's not this one. I guess it is marking it. No, it's marking this. Oh, it's the rooftop bar. Okay. It's like, whoa, a second. This is the Jade Pop or the Jade Duck Social. The names don't really matter much. Does this kind of game interest you there, Crab? Golden Crab? Because you always seem to know a lot about puzzle games, or seem to have a slight interest in them. Up we go. Yeah, find the jukebox. Okay, the billiards ball did not load. There's the jukebox. Turn on. No, we don't want to turn it on. You're not good at them by any means. He's persistent. Well, you know, that is a virtue. Persistence is a virtue, unless it becomes insanity by doing the same thing over and over. This is not here. Leave the item near the jukebox in the bar. Okay, well, this is the jukebox. This is not the place. Sometimes trying to figure out where exactly it's supposed to go. Okay, you can actually play pool. Oh, you can play pool. Oh, I already lost. Reset. Getting distracted. He added physics engines to this game. Okay, we can turn it on, but... where am I supposed to put it? Leave the item near the jukebox in the bar. Yeah, well, this is the bar. This is the jukebox. No place where it's telling me to drop it. Maybe you just have to put it down? Oh, you do. Okay, you just have to grab it and drop it. Okay. Call. Okay, I need to call a number. You don't have a phone here, do you? Yeah, well, walking down it is. Walking all the way down. Because that's the way things work here. Speed. If I do find the power to basically just jump off things without taking fall damage, I will definitely take that power. Okay, so we need to call. Dial 8021495. Good, I'll verify. Have the money with you within the hour. I want it now! Now! Here we got the thievery check thingy done. We got some places. I think this is social credit, so stealing things give you social credit. Pick up your reward. Okay. 102. Oh, there. A bit further away than I thought. Well, this was the easiest case of my life. You got fish. We got something lost there too. Fish. We should probably find the synth clinic before we start the job. Otherwise, we're have our hands filled up. That's not a clinic. That's not a clinic. Strange walls in the way. Oh, here's a clinic. Yo, I'm here. Get in. Install. Oh, we actually got the Constitution one. That's pretty good. Does it always have twos? You can no longer get cold. Can no longer get smelly. Can no longer get tired. I don't know if coal is worth it, but I mean, I do like having inventory space. We'll go with the cold, I guess. There's many buffs that give you at least more inventory space. I can never feel cold. Right, let's go. Get rid of this one. Now we can do our first murder case. We need to go to 103 Leonard Towers. Now we need to find out who that is, though. Also, let's buy ourselves a donut. And a coffee. We may need them in our investigation. Towers, where are these? I don't think they show up because they're an apartment, right? Oh, well, there's towers. So we can follow this. What? Is this the towers? That doesn't sound like the towers. Are these the towers? Leonard Towers, ground floor. Okay, so we got the place. We need to go to 1302. Let's solve a crime. I mean, one thing I will give the credit to the game, even if it is sometimes a bit buggy, is that it is very realistic to some degree. Won't you, like, stop me as soon as I try to make it there? You're in my way. How am I supposed to resolve this crime if you're in the way? Run. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. She's got a gun and she's chasing me. You're crazy. I'm not allowed to go into the crime scene, I guess. Was this door? Okay, we're in the crime scene. As long as people don't figure out that I'm here, I'll be good. Alright. Dial. Let's figure out the first person who last called. Unable to get caller. Okay, so calls does not matter. Ooh, paperclip. Get the address book. You got the dead. You mind giving me your fingerprints? Okay, we got the deceased. Search the cadaver. We got an entry one so that he was shot. We have a time of death, which is between 6 and 6:15 of yesterday. Take a fingerprint. Okay. Oh, we got a business card too. Didn't have what it takes. Job vacancy. Must earn my respect. Okay, so we have a hired killer, it seems. We have a fingerprint type A. Does it match yours? Okay, so it is yours. Do we have any other? Ooh, there's an apple. Do we have any others? Inspect. Yeah. I don't want to fight. We have a donor card. No, that don't matter. Because we don't have a way to tell the blood types, I don't think. Wallet. We have a key. Kingsforth, company director. So he's the director of some company. Wednesday outside Molly's for 3 blocks. Muscular. Average height, long. Definitely the same person. Tuesday, nothing. Say for work for 2 blocks. Muscular. Female, I think. Yeah, so this is perhaps the perp who may have killed me. Got the password as well. You don't got no diary. You're wearing a 14. You live by yourself. Some basic info. Skip through most of that. Wait, we saw somebody called David Moran? Must be somebody on the lease. Why does this place doesn't have more security though? Heat pack. Turn that on, nothing there. We actually do know your password, don't we? You got some handcuffs we can steal? Out of my way, chair! Out of my way! Damn it. I always turn these off. Yeah, so he lives by himself because he doesn't have another computer. Nobody else logs in. Get the full profile. Okay, we got that. Mail. Friday, Sunday. Yeah, that's not relevant. Not relevant. Hot tip? Okay, nothing worthwhile here. Anything else that we don't? I guess we could check the kitchen and trash. Still haven't found any evidence of anything else. So we need to find some sort of... Find a second fingerprint, because we already know his fingerprint. You don't have anything else worthwhile, do you? Let's try to look for fingerprints. Oh, there's a trash. Some milk. Now I'm stinky. And we know that's yours. There's a sword here. Any fingerprint? No, just more of the same. The jerk who keeps standing outside my door, messing with my mail? Is that supposed to be say mail? Cut it out, I know who you are. HH. So we know that's the victim. There's somebody messing with the mail. Here's the work rota. Oh. Put a pin in it. Here, because I'm writing again like you said I would, I guess. I haven't had the time to write back. Where's the photo you promised? I wish I could be there. It'd be beautiful. It's the same still and... So did he die when he was writing that letter? Another day, another letter. It's no fun haggling out the mail. I guess Malini's? We may want to go to Malini's, I guess. The second time somebody is one of the letters I've referred to. Maybe your last letter got lost at the center station. Maybe mine did. I don't have an address apart from me. I have an address of the fields, which seems weird. Lockpick. So they wrote it in blood. There's a business card, but we already know the... We already know that. Don't need to really drag anything. No footprints. We're looking for any evidence. What is this? Ooh, fingerprint B. Is this a casing? Expended 8mm cartridge. Then the 8mm cartridge has been used in a firearm. Ooh, we generally never find the casings, so that's nice. We have a fingerprint B, so we can now get out of here. I think we have all the information required. We can go Malini's. We could try to figure out who's been tampering with the mail. We also don't have a camera, so we can't take a picture of this. The sword wasn't really used for purposes. Some money, but we're not thieves. We don't steal unless it's a very high value item. In that case, we are really a big thief. Okay. Not seeing anything else of the sort. This is a weird thing for that to be there. But hey, I don't make the decisions of how you put your houses together. I don't know what I was thinking to find in the fridge, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, buddy. We'll find your murderer and get paid for it. Is the police out there? The police are out there. Okay, Maybe we can dupe them. Run! They didn't catch me. If I run fast enough, they won't see me. I'm like the wind. Silent but deadly. I guess I don't really plan to kill people in this game, but I guess I'm not really deadly. Cameras. This is suffer management. I'm not sure if this will have... I got the lights. My god, you are so bright. You can't take that one out. They don't have security here, weirdly enough. Is this the residential? Or residence? Okay, so we're looking for Mr. We don't looking for you. Mingso, no. Agui, no. No. Apparently police live here. Nope. No. 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 Roddy Murphy, no thanks. Peijing Chang, no. Alyssa, no. David Moreno, no. Anna Medley. None of them are actually... maybe I won't be able to see it. Battery, no, I don't need a battery. I need some sort of proof to figure out who you are. Take the paperclip. Okay. Let's try to get a name from this. Load me a name, please. Need to find out who the head of security is so we can get in here. Not for our management. We don't know, huh? Okay, so we don't have a name, but we definitely do management deals with this place. No. Guess these won't tell me who they are. Employee details. Nobody's hired. There's probably nobody hired here, actually, now that I think of it. So I may have to get a code breaker and break this in. There's nobody attached to this, it seems. I don't even know if that will give me anything. We can see if there's cameras in the bottom floor, and if there is, we could check out who could be the person responsible. This is an exit, isn't it? No. So is there cameras looking into the mail room? There's no camera looking here. But we do have evidence to prove. So there's a camera looking here. We were looking for the... Was it 1302? 1302? Was it jump? 1301? Hmm. 1302, yeah. It's not in order. Like, it just disappears. So it should be 1302, but that's 203. Yeah, these are not in order. Actually, they're somewhat in order. Ow. Are you pushing me? Yeah, so there's so many more mailboxes than actually are apartments here. Basement. 1302. Okay, so here's the. Got a type C. Ooh, I don't want a lockpick. Kind of do, but at the same time, I don't want to figure out. We need a code breaker. Let's go buy a code breaker if we have the. I think we have the money for it. Operate code breaker. Confirm. Now we're gonna go back up and check the security footage. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Hey, this is the bathroom. Nothing on this floor. Whoa, 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 okay, I didn't see you were there. My bad, my bad. I'm out of here. I wasn't expecting a police person there. I mean, it makes sense to be at their job, but you weren't there 5 seconds ago. You're also a bit trigger happy. Excuse me, officer. What's your name? Hello, I'm Kari Magnusson. Okay. Can you provide your fingerprints? Sure. I guess I could. Do you know this person? Sorry, but that's personal? Okay, so that you don't want to give me? Goodbye. Whatever. Get in the bathroom. Go, go, go. No, why did you close it? I don't know if they're about to enter. They are. Ah! I got shot! That guy's just floating. Leave me alone! Yeah, so if you have it on, it's more likely to get found. I'm gonna have to knock you out there, police brutality over here. This is shooting first, asking questions second. It's you, right? Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna come in anymore? This should let me do it, right? Use... We're not allowed? Break it! Guess it takes a while. Break it! 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The profile view. Want to turn it off? Okay. Pick the residence. Henry. Take this. Okay, so now that we know nothing really new there. Did I not put the evidence? Oh, I guess I didn't. I didn't put the. I may have to go back up. I did not grab the fingerprints. Or maybe I don't have to. Fingerprints. Type B. Okay, we got it. Also want type C, right? Fingerprint. I guess it's the only one we found. Okay, so we need to figure out the time of death, which is approximately between 6 and 7 of Monday. So surveillance. Ah! Why are you here? Get me out of here! Run! Get shot again! Ow! I never learn! You'll never catch me, copper! Every time. Yeah, I definitely have to knock out the cop, because they just keep interrupting me. It's you. You keep interrupting me. Usually you lose sight of me very fast. Okay, I got some time. It was on the... I didn't put the floor, so... 13:02, yes. And it was on the time 6 to 7:15 of Monday? Of Monday. But there's nobody seen. Nobody's on the cameras. Is this a suicide? Not even possible? I'm in the correct lobby, right? 13th floor. Yeah, 13th floor. Nope, don't want to do that. I mean, it's possible that you arrived, but the cops are already there, so wouldn't that mean that they already found the body? You could just be somebody who lives there, though. Nothing on Sunday. Interesting. So, we'd have to match this person to that fingerprint to try to figure out if that's correct. So you need to figure out you. We already know of Kenneth, so we would assume that it's not a cop kill. But I suppose it is possible. Not help very much. Yo, question. Do you know this person? Yeah, you're not gonna help? Yo, you should cheer up. What do you mean? You know this person? Saw him today at Lennon Tower's 13th floor around 8:45. I mean, that doesn't really help, but... do you know this person? Saw him today at around 10:15. Okay. Somebody tamper with the body? Why are the timings off? Okay, you're not the person I'm looking for, but do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. Okay, well. And change shirt midway. Do you know this person? Saw him today at Leonard Towers at 8th floor around 10:15. Okay, yeah, but you know, have you heard or seen anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. Okay. You know this person? Saw him today at 39 around 11:30 p.m. That doesn't make any sense. Good day? Is it still Monday? Okay, well, I think I already asked you. You know this person. Come today at Leonard Towers around 8:45. Time of death? Before the time of death. Okay, so this is a dead end. Doesn't seem like this is the correct way, but keep at it. The next thing to try to solve. We saw a few letters going to Manly. Crossing? He's looking for a photo, I guess. Hmm. So Malaysia blocks. Muscular, average height, long. Long what? Definitely same person. Tuesday. Left for work. So somebody was following him then. I don't know if you match this description, but I guess we need to find out who you are. Talk to. Have you seen? You know this person. Mind your business. Okay, well, thanks for the useless help. Do you know this person? Yeah, I know them. That's Elizabeth Figueroa. Oh, we got a name. Loves classic literature. I saw them today at Leonard's Towers around 7:15, which does match the possibility of a time. Look pretty downbeat. Look pretty downbeat. Okay, evening. What's the name? Because you provide me the name of somebody else, but not your own. Okay, so we know the name now. Elizabeth Figueroa. We can try to search who you are. Is that aiming like aiming through the window? Doesn't work like that. Security doesn't matter. David. What? David Moreno? Oh, I guess we found you from one of the cases. Be gone, bot. You have been banished to the Shadowlands. I always have these weird names. Like, this one apparently is called Compact Drunk. Like, ZZGT98HGHO. What crazy names. We need a directory. Or a place to look at directories. I think the bar has one. Ferret. We're looking for Figueroa to figure out where you live. Wait, she's the neighbor. We're gonna check to see if the neighbor had murdered you. Make it a little hard because there is a cop on that floor. The copper does not want me to solve the case. Okay, see ya, Murphy. Echelon zone. Holy hell. This is a private area. Buddy, you're not allowed here. Yeah, but I need to. You can't be in here. He's got a gun! Gotta turn off the light. No, don't turn on the light. I just turned it off. Jesus. There. Oh, you've been knocked out. There you are, Elizabeth Figueroa. Yo, do you have a murder weapon on you? No. Okay. Type E, so it's not you. Alright, well, found out that you're not it. Go back down and see if there's any more evidence, but there was nothing else that we could see. You were gonna find me? Did you just chuck something at me? These citizens are proving to be very resilient. Oh, her helmet cut off. What? Why did you turn off? Excuse me. Okay, let's do that again. I need you to just let me check the evidence room. Surveillance. Monday. $13th. This is nobody there. Based on the time of death, nobody came in and out. Let's get out of here. This murder case has gotten complicated. Okay, so I guess we can go to Milani's. It's the only other place I can think of going. Try to figure out what that is. Milani's. Where's that? Mills. Munoz? Oh no, it's Milani's. Milani. An Asian restaurant in Fang Terrace. Excuse me. Have you seen anything unusual? No, sorry. Okay. You know this person. Mind your own business. And we'll ask the next person. Hey, have you seen anything unusual? Wish I could help you, but no, I haven't. What if I tell you? Then why did you tell me? You know this person. I'm not telling you. Okay, well, not very helpful. Health inspector, open up. Health inspector, huh? Sure arm. I am the most health inspector of all healths. Still gonna need a guest bath. Yeah, I know, I have to pay. 2 hours. I need the keypad. Hello among us, Hell Enforcers. We're called this evening to discover a 31-year-old victim at 39 Tower Towers. Enforcers are treating the death as homicide. Press are not allowed at the scene, but according to Kendrick McPherson, he discovered the body. The victim had been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Curiously, responders also found a message. Put a pin in it. In addition, the business also had been found the scene, landing the killer to become known as the Business Butcher. Neighbor Mr. Sanders stated, I am so scared. We have a name, I guess. We need to find Kendrick McPherson. Ooh, it's open. Evening, what's your name? As if I tell you. Cool. That's what you get for not telling me, then. Number 3 office is 1584. Damn it, I always close these. I'm like, oh yes, let me close the computer, because that's what I want to do every time. We know the passcode, we literally just saw it, which was 1584. 584. Surveillance. So we're looking for surveillance. For some sort of person that fits muscular, average height, long. We don't have a hair color, so that makes it a little hard. This was on Tuesday. That wouldn't work. HH. Don't have enough information about that. Another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out with Bellini's without you. Well, we can check Tuesday. Retail owner. We got 2 views. Okay. Trying to find anyone that fits the description. It's us. Wait. When did he die? Oh, he died Monday. Go back to Monday. Oh. Wait, we have access here. Thought you'd get mad, but no, you can't get mad. Because we paid for access. Let's scroll all the way back. There's a lot of people that can't. You son of a gun. Why'd you turn it off on me? Well, I'm gonna lock you out now. You're just coming in to turn it off, aren't you? Okay, Monday. The earliest we have on Monday is this time. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have any evidence for anybody here. They were already dead by that point, so... The web is a little dead. You find who this B one belongs to. I mean, I could check back the emails, go back and see if any of the emails provide any other additional information, but... Definitely know the security footage doesn't pick up anything, so... Echelon, and I'm at 1103. What did I miss? Painting is gone. Body has not been moved. Nothing new there either. What mystery have we failed to solve? Friday, Sunday. Ann Sanders. Business Club. Okay, so this is 2 days before. Follow these leads, I guess. Last time I'm not the one making the noise below me, it's the people below me. If you'd like to actually visit this hole with the figure. There's the Figueroa name again. Print that as well. If we look at the address book, we check the names. No name matches. You know that. Apparently, we know you. We have 2 more victims. Something about a game. And we have Elizabeth. Why did you pull out the gun again? They're just very happy, shooty-go-lucky, huh? Luckily, they are terrible shots. Okay, well, we got some names. We'll try to follow along and see if either of them match in a sort of just theoretical fingerprint evidence lucky scan, I guess. We'll go back into the restaurant. We're looking for an Otto Lee. Lee. Okay, so you're in the basement. We already know Figueroa, but we already know that you're not it because we got your fingerprints. And Roman. Langford. Different place. Okay, well, we're pretty close to the basement, so let's go to the Lehman Towers again. You know this person. Nope, not gonna tell me nothing. Unknown address. Ooh. You know this person. Saw him today at Lehman Towers basement, first floor landing around 2-3 a.m. You know this person. Saw him today at Lehman Towers. Okay, nothing new there. Don't need that information, mister. Lehman Towers, and known address. Our room. Service tour. Evening, what's your name? Not telling you. Password? I don't know. Password? I don't know. You know this person? Isn't that Aguili? I know them. They work at Leonard Towers ground floor, lobby Americana. Oh, Leonard Towers basement, first floor landing, Monday. Okay. Who is it? It's you. Do you know this person? It looks like Harry Hamilton. Killed the other day, it doesn't seem real. Can I have your fingerprints? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. You gave it to me very easy, so I doubt it's you. Need to check your type K. Okay, so you're not my perpetrator. I guess we're looking for Romain Langford. Now this person. Can't do anything with that info. Yeah, we need to find more information about Romain. We know that Romain likely is present at Monroe View. This place? On the 5th floor. This is the 5th floor, but I guess it's faster to go this way. Oh, it's the only way to get up here. Hello, buddy. Anybody here? We got some cameras. Hello? You didn't lock it, buddy. You're just gonna stand there? Part 2. Hey, what's your name? I'm Ray Langford. Why? You know this person? I work with them. That's Henry Hamilton. They're your co-worker. That is an Ornell. Yes, sure are. Can I get your fingerprints? Alright, if it helps. Okay, so you also gave me a fingerprint, so probably not you either. Type L. No, so you're not it. Seen or heard anything usual other than bother me? You bothering me? No. Yeah, well, see you, buddy. Okay, so we kind of reached a dead end, right? We tried to go to Malini's, didn't solve anything. We have just a very basic description of the victim, or sorry, the of perhaps the assailant. We have fingerprints, but we don't know how to follow that. I guess we could search for the Krazik. So let's search for somebody under the name of Krazik, I guess. But if it is a first name, then we're gonna have to search for all the K's. Krazik. Krazik. There's somebody called Cole. Sorry, hit the mic there. Kowalski, but not Krazik. Seems like we have hit an impasse. We could go to his work. The jerk who keeps standing outside my door messing with my mail. Fortunately, because the case starts at 6, there is no way to go back and see more. Huh. Okay, well, let's go to your work, I guess. That's the best thing we can do. Additionally, we should mark your place. Time to figure out. Do we still have the donut? Throw out coffee, but that's better. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're in the same building. What could it be? Kingsford Enterprises. So gloomy in here. I don't think a metal bucket's gonna do it. Okay, we barged. I need to turn off the lights. You guys really like your things in very particular spaces, am I right? Remain Langford. So we know that he was a co-worker. Type N, type N, type O, type P, type B. Ooh, we have a person that matches the fingerprints. Type Q. Hey, we got everything we needed. We have our suspect, Lucy Lilick. Where do you live, Lucy Lilick? No address on file. Okay. We must find you. We have evidence to prove that you touched the casing of the bullet that murdered Henry, and because of that, you will be charged. I understand why they're always wet, but let us have some donuts. We also will need handcuffs now. Go buy ourselves some handcuffs. Yeah, let's check where you live. Probably live in the same spot, to be honest. Elick. $602. You do not live in the same spot. I'm on the trail. Don't be murdering anybody else. I'm sticky. $602. This is 303. So 3 more floors. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Open the door. You definitely do fit the muscular build. You know, it's your name. Mind your own business. Okay. Would you like to provide fingerprints? Like I'd give you anything. Insist. What you get. You've been handcuffed. Now I'm going to search you. A pistol ammunition, I get that. You... okay. A gun! Believe that makes you quite complicit. You have your fingerprint. You live and very well. Now we're just gonna rob you. Criminals don't get. I mean, to be honest, I'm doing some additional searches just to make sure you don't have additional weapons or contraband. Wouldn't want you to be caught with contraband, would you? Escobar, this is the last time I write to you. I always said stay in touch, but 6 months, not a word. Do you even care? I feel like the fields is probably a bad place, but 9280. Huh? That's the bathroom. 23 cents. Why do you have a human skull? You got some beer, I see. You mind if I take a shower while I'm here? Nah, you probably won't mind. Shower time. You don't got a towel? How do you dry yourself off, lady? Where is your bedroom, actually? That's a good question. Oh, this is your bedroom. Just don't have anything in it. Alright, well. Take you to the police. You got a nail box. The police. I don't know who's pursuing me, because the person who's pursuing me is arrested right now under with handcuffs. Not that I can take him anywhere, though. I guess I go out. Hello, I got a case. Money? I don't want money. Hazen V Love Plus. Sure. Take a photograph skill. I'll take a camera, thank you very much. The first murder case, and it's solved. Is that enough social credit for something? Well, all of these just reloaded as soon as I did them. You can now purchase apartments. Excellent. I think I increased 2 levels. Yeah, so we want to do the case. We need to go. We don't care about this one. It's done. We can archive this. Close case. Ask the staff. There's no staff. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is not related to this. Yo, do you work here? Get out of here, you pervert. Okay, okay, we'll go, we'll go. Wait a second. You work here. Unknown citizen. Guess not. There's no staff to ask anybody. Yeah, you don't work here either. You don't work here. You don't work here. I just want somebody who works here so I can get my god given right to do this quest. Do you work here? No. Meaning a lot of people that don't work here just use the bathroom. A bunch of synth files just standing here. And I could just quickly steal these and nobody would notice. $5,000 if they catch me. Expensive stuff. Inventory full. How about coffee? Yeah, I'm out of here. You did not see anything. You did not see anything. Alright, time to install these fast. You get in. There's no door. It's all the way back here. Yo, Doc, patch me up. It can no longer get cold, it can no longer get tired, it can no longer get smelly. Well, the smelly part isn't the nice part, I guess. Tired part. I don't know about that. I'm a robot. Eat poop. Still nobody working here. Do you work here? Do you work here? Why does nobody work here? Locker. Chang Locker. Haddon Locker. Wang Locker. Haddon, Huang, Flowers, Hang. As well just look at other casings at this rate. Double accumulation, not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. A lot of money though. Not interested. Reliable individual. Alright, looks for flowers, I guess. Milton View. You know what's the name, I'm telling you. Yeah, well, thanks. So many people here that just Don't have the presence of mind. Yeah, you can just wait an hour or so. People will show up. Guess I can still get hungry. Hello. The Groot, here about the job. Supposed to give you this. It's a photograph of where the briefcase is hidden. It'll give you the information on your target. I don't want anything to do with this. Then why did you take this job, huh? You have to go to Tien Street. Don't know what street that is. Also need some food, because we're hungry. No. Donut. Earn 50 photographs of kitchens? Why would you want to do that? Drink this coffee, throw this coffee. Okay, so we're looking for Tien Street. Oh, this is actually a dead end. There's a dead end in the middle of the city. You cannot travel any other direction. Nor left, nor right, nor south. There, is that it? Tian. I'm looking for Tian. No. No. Gonna go in a loop, I guess, until we find a street that matches the name, because we don't know where that could be. How's the puzzle going? We solved the first murder. We're just now trying to take another job, which is we gotta find a place called Tien Street to find a picture. Here's the picture specifically. One of these. So I'm just looking at the map to try to figure out how if we're near any of these streets. So I'm not gonna memorize it. Oh, does this match? Similar building. Similar to that as well. But it's not that. Not that one specifically. Consider playing TF2 on stream? Yeah, one of these days. TF2 is nice. I like TF2. I think it's one of the games that I have the most hours on. Remain? No. Just basically got tired of playing it for so long that I just gave up on it. Oh, that could be it. This is Tien Street, okay. Looking for a case. Oh, there it is. Briefcase. Scan it just for in case. Thank you, thank you. There's some fingerprints on it. I think we just, yeah, we can just throw this away. Back away with you. Okay, so we need to find a citizen who is an advanced 56 with a shoe size of 13, works at Onyx DIY store. Affliction depression. Okay, that's very specific. We need to take a picture of this man, but I don't know why they don't give us any information about it. Gotta find a depressed man to take a picture. I mean, okay. But what do you ask, Golden? What do you ask about TF2? TF2 has been around the block for so long that it may as well soon enough get the ability to drive a car. Why are you angry at me? Go. Calm yourself. Is it down? I guess it's down. The fact that there have been many things in TF2 that actually happened in the end, like, we finally got the end of the comics, which was very nice. We got the bots get kicked, though I guess there's still sometimes bots, but the bot menace is not as great as it used to be. And then the final thing that happened apparently was recently that the free-to-play have gotten the ability to use voice chat? Not voice chat, use commands. They started playing Roblox TF2. Probably easier to hack. What's this place? I don't know the passwords for these places, so I don't know if you're supposed to get them at some point. Who is it? I'm coming. Password? I don't think the password's going to matter in about 3 seconds. Or actually, the password is... Oh. Did you just change? Okay. Talk. Wait a minute, what's your name? Mind your own business. Do you know this person? That's not enough info for me to help you. Well, it's not you, I can tell you that. Could you provide fingerprints? No way. They're useless to me. Goodbye. Went to the bathroom. Free armor you can take. Hello, I need you to come over here, please. It doesn't seem like you're coming over. No, you're gonna turn on the lights. I escaped the TF2 hive mind a few months ago. I just wanted to see someone else. Nice. I mean, I played TF2 a while back, casually, and at some point I played competitively, back when competitive TF2 was a thing. I mean, technically it exists, but I never was very good at it. Excuse me, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Nothing to do. Okay, well, goodbye to you too. I want to knock you out, but... Do not pull a gun on me, please. Excuse me. Don't go to the bathroom again. But don't go to the bathroom. you get. But my favorite, when I played TF2, my favorite class was Soldier. This is like Soldier overall, like rocket jumping. Alexa, okay, well, we got a name. 42, you don't match the description. Got a gun, yeah, we know that. Not interested in dealing with you, though. Employee details, not you. Whistling and tidy. Suspected dissonant leaning. Could be you. Clara. Issues with eyesight, several reports of flitting, easily distracted. Pursuing sports non-smoker. Has health problems. I guess we just need to figure out the year, right? Oh, we have a name now. Who these guys is it? Not Clara. Not Lena. Not Alicia. It is you, okay. We know it's you. And pin you. Only you pin. Oh, because we have you here. Need to figure out where you live. You're a weapons dealer too. Get out of here. You miss nuking me? No, you don't. No, you don't miss me. You don't miss nuking me. Nuking is a deterrent. I think I went to the wrong spot. But I gotta save up for VIP. Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the great support you've provided over then you're gonna start nuking me again. No, okay, maybe I won't thank you. But I do appreciate your company from time to time. It is nice to see you around. Though I do wonder, why me? I'm just a random streamer. How do we get out of here? We're here? Nope. This is another address. It's gotta go through. Gotta get out of here. Where's the exit? Okay, so this is the top, so this is not it. We can't find a way out. We're stuck! We're stuck in here! Is there... I mean, I guess I could check the map, but... This is the power room. Oh, here. This is the escape. Get me out of here. Alright, so we need to now find out where you live. Ziazi? Ziazu? Ziabu? I don't exactly know how you pronounce that name. We need a bar. Or I guess City Hall will work too. Thank you, City Hall. We are going to buy. You live at 701 Mills. Let's go there. It's found you randomly, and I thought your aesthetic was cool. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I do go through them. I mean, over the few years that I've been streaming, I have gone through them a while. This is the one that I've landed on, or at least 2024, 2025. But the previous one that I had was the 2D aesthetic, also using the Omori. This one's less Omori inspired, or less Omori focused, but definitely more on its own, but I'm also kind of lazy, so you don't really see a lot of creative juices trying to figure this out. I don't know what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, I found you. Hey, say cheese. See ya. I did take a photo of the target, right? That counts. But yeah, generally I stream for a bit, and I just stream occasionally. Sometimes there'll be periods of time in which I disappear, and some other times in which I will reappear. I believe that should be the target. He doesn't seem to care. Okay, I'm just talking you through the wall. Evening, what's your name? None of your business. Yeah, well, too bad. I got you. Confirm that the picture does have him in it, though. The picture, you. You know the picture. You, picture. Yeah, well, does have him in it. He didn't even get mad when I took the picture. I guess I took a picture of two people, because there was two people in it. Wait. Gotta go up a floor? Because I'm already at Mills. Okay, well, random stranger who wants a picture of your downstairs neighbor. Didn't you know you live right beside each other? 802. You can peek. I don't know why you'd peek. I don't even know why that option is there. You spent 1 day and 1 hour watching. Wow, that's pretty impressive. What? Unsolved? What? That is the guy. Excuse me? The job listing, I'm pretty sure, is to take a picture of him. I got you. But I can't see. This thing takes the entirety of my stream. You spent 3 months ignoring stream notifications. I mean, to be honest, when you have a lot of people, or a lot of followers, or you follow a lot of people, you kind of just ignore some and you only kind of go whenever you want. And in the past, or at least for me, I generally don't stream at a very specific schedule. I just kind of do it occasionally. I've tried my best for the last few weeks to try to keep a schedule. Most time I just kind of do it whenever I want. And sometimes that can be like, ooh, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, let's stream. I did take a photo of the target. Oh, I see the problem. I selected the road. I selected this instead of this. Now I know why I messed up. I made a oopsie. Okay, well. Got it. I also know you're the perpetrator. Would you like it in person? No? Okay. Alright, this time I got it. Although I did lose 100. Solved. Another mystery solved. Social credits going up. I don't know how that relates to one or the other. I need to pick up the 802. And I'm pretty sure it's you. Why did you want that photo? Why did you want it? Here we go, the synth disk. Go install us some more cybernetics. Doc, I got more stuff. Hit me. Get me out. Get in. Install. The side effect. Invasion of privacy means citizens are less likely to share information for free. Okay. Like the external allows acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will now know the exact height from photo data. As to citizens' age, citizens' shoe size. It's weird to say with just a picture. Remove the side effect of this disc. Because if I get 3 of them, there's no side effect anymore. How much money? I don't care about money, really. If a citizen is status. What does he start with? You know the exact height. Then you will know its age. Then I'll know its shoe size. As opposed to, I'll know its salary. I mean, knowing its salary kind of tells you its job. But this one's better. Genetics. Now, asking questions is going to be hard until I find 3 more of these discs thingies. Nothing in here. Right, let's find more cases. Give me more money. More problem. What do you want? The one we have. Price and Blood Plus. Price and Blood Plus. Yeah, we don't want that one because we already have it. So we have all of these, so we can't take any of them. Alright, let's go find some more jobs somewhere else. They don't want us here. Maybe find some jobs here. Evidence. Money. Money. Cartographer. Money. Money. Trespasser. But they both want me to destroy stuff. I don't really want to do crimes, though. No crimes for me, please. What do you mean, password? I just want to buy. What do you mean I need a password to buy things from a... This is not even a... This is the regular store. Yo, do I need a password to eat from you? What? What do you mean, password? I guess they don't really want to talk to me anymore. Guess I'm eating donuts. That's all I'm eating for the rest of the days. Donut? Are you also going to ask me to give you a password? No. Okay, you. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. So fast. Don't let me. Just here for the jumps. Humiliation. No. Reclamation. Demolition. This is inquiries. Tenacity. Ask for Murphy, but there's no Murphy. Ask staff for Aguilar. Fine, we'll do a demolition. Public humiliation. What does that mean? Nobody here. What's... Whoa. Is that lightning? Did somebody get shot? Can't tell if it was lightning or somebody got shot. I need the staff list. This is an office? Six, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8, 9. There's a poem, but there's nothing worthwhile there. Be gone. Okay, well, got 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, 5 person. I think it said the password was 6789. 678. I need to find where you live so we can start this stupid job. Okay. Well, we got some information, so... Uh, 103 Lemmington? Lehman Towers. Don't know you. Doesn't seem like there's 18 floors in these, but maybe there is. Also, no murders have been committed anytime soon, so I guess I can't solve for more Moidas. To the 18th floor. So this floor only says there's 17 of them. Maybe I need to go to the area down here. It seemed like it was a tunnel. Oh, this is a house. What? That was into a bathroom? Anybody here? There's one person here. Wait. No views. This isn't the place. This isn't the place at all. I'm at the wrong spot altogether. Supposed to go to somewhere else. Wait. Let's need to go here. No. Oh, it's taking me back to Leonard Tower. That's why. You silly game, you silly. I don't want to go there. I am somewhat tempted to just break open a door just to get the city directory and be like, hey, where is this place? Question. Yo, lady. Do you know this person? Not telling me anything, huh? Yo, do you know this person? No, don't tell me anything. Okay. Yo, get out of the way. You. Take me away. Somebody's phone is ringing. What? You're right there, lady. I mean, all these stairs probably are very tiring, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, we still got to travel 7 more floors. Not you. Hey, this is still the murder case for that. But I solved it. 16? 17. 1 more floor. I don't know why I'm not allowed through this echelon barrier. It sure may be a private area, but I need you to get over here. Watch thy neighbor. How are you living here, by the way? Isn't your salary like... Yeah, we're done with this one, by the way. Close the case. We're just gonna skip it and find something else, I guess. Don't want to wait for a store to open, because that can take forever. Oh, free water. The entirety of the game is just speed up, go around in circles. There's no job posting then. Gotta go up and down these stairs. There's massive amounts of stairs. I don't think he's feeling so hot. This is gonna get myself dizzy with the amount of spinning I keep doing in this game. A strange place for a telephone. Any job postings here? There's people postings, but no jobs. No people postings here either. Oh, maybe the diner has some. Astro. Discreet photography, yes, but it doesn't give me anything. Public humiliation. Okay, so that could be it. Hasn't been. We already have that one, so we don't need it. There's a lot of public humiliations. Interceptor photography. Sure, we can get that one. We already have the camera, so. Dejon, I'm here to give you this. The photograph of where the briefcase is hidden. Time to find another briefcase. The anime has the briefcase. I'll give you the information of the target. I don't want anything to do with this. Off. McAllister. I don't know what that is. We're gonna spin around in circles, finding the street. This is a terrible world to live in if you think about it. The entirety of the world is basically surrounded by islands, by mega corporations that have ruined. They have ruined everything. Do I recognize it? Can't make it any bigger. Otsuka. But it is definitely a cyberpunk dystopia. It's more old retro cyberpunk than it is modern cyberpunk. Oh, I need food. I have to buy something. Give me your best banana queue. Not that one. Looking for some sort of symbol, I guess? Moser Street. Why don't you mosey on out of here? Lehigh Street. Okay, so I don't think it's one of the outside streets. Human. Abraham. Actually, is there a way to search for a street? Oh, you can look through it, okay. Harris. Lopez. Saris, Newman, Abraham, Vaughn, Callahan, Davies, Yoto, right? What? McAllen. McAllister. Oh, it was here. Okay. Auto travel. I guess I missed it. Should be an envelope, or should be a something here. Trash bag? Open and find the hidden briefcase. Must have put the briefcase in the trash. Oh, here's the briefcase. Fake. The briefcase is safe. Don't need it anymore. Okay, we're finding somebody. Who are we finding and taking a picture of? Somebody who's a retail owner. First name initial L, lives in Leonard Towers. That is so generic. I know nothing more than that, huh? Yeah, well, let's go to the Leonard Towers. Dual air? You can't duel no one. Also, I don't think anybody else has eggs to duel, so you'd be dueling yourself. Brr. I think there is a duel command. Let's check. It should be something like that. I'm not sure if Stream Elements enabled it though. Let's see. Ah, there is. It's called Egg Duel. You gotta egg duel someone, so you go like this. Zero, because I guess I got nothing. Hey, I'm a winner. Yeah, I'm the winner. I get some eggs for breakfast. Suck it. Nah, it's okay. You didn't lose anything. I'm pretty sure you can throw away your eggs. You can actually duel for an X amount of eggs against somebody, and then there's a chance that you get them, and there's a chance that you lose them. But in this case, I had no eggs to give, so you would have just lost your eggs. I feel like it's kind of weird that you would be able to duel with no eggs, but that's how that egg system works. I'll probably just put duel as well as one of the aliases you can use. Okay, we got that set. Then I'm gonna go back here. We got eggs and duels. Alright, so we gotta find. Oh, wait. We're at social. Revolution Pharmacy. No, none of these are actually the places I want. We want to find the citizen records to find a person. There's graffiti in here too. There is security system, so that means there's gotta be a... There may be a record. Ah, even knows your name. What? You actually gave me your name? Been expecting it. Known citizen. Prince... His name is Prince Grady. What a lie. Well, there's a difference between loving them and eating them. Maybe try putting love egg rather than eggs. Maybe you can't hold your love if there's more than one. Maybe it's one egg at a time. Eh, well, 59% chance. It's a little better. Could be could be worse. It could be 0% eggs. Here, what's your name? Nothing to do with you. Do you know this person? Can't do anything with this. Yeah, we need some sort of information. I'm going to do guesswork on just a name alone is. Yo, what's your name? I'm not telling you. Dude, apparently we know that you're Birdie Murphy. But do you love omelets? Yo, before you go, no. Evening, what's your name? Mind your own business. Okay, fine. I'll mind my own business. But I ain't gonna be happy. So if you get to the higher floors, they all are offices. Boop, boop, boop. Isn't this where the crime is? Do we go back to the scene of the crime? How many times shall we go here? Apparently you hate omelets more. There you go. The world has told you. Yo, what's your name? Names are Man Sanders. I hope that you're not the person above the jump. Have you eaten an omelet with ham inside? I have. I have. Cheese and ham omelet is pretty good. But it has to be a sweet ham. It can't be a very salty ham, otherwise the amount of salt that you generally put already on an omelet and the cheese do not make it super gone. Fortunately for me, anytime that I make omelets, they end up more scrambled eggs than omelet. So rough. It's rough for me. Though I think my favorite omelet is a potato omelet, to be honest. Potato omelet. All we know is that retail owner and your first name initial starts with L. Wait. I don't salt egg dishes. There's a few egg dishes that you could salt. We're looking for L. Peijing Chan, you are not an L. Yana Medley? No. David Moreno? No. 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 You could fit. Let's start with L. No, it's first name with L. No. Okay, so no, you don't fit. Pineapple pizza. I don't mind it. If that's a question. Not my favorite pizza. I do believe that certain amount of salty and sweetness does work, but if it's a very overpowering pineapple flavor, then you're basically just having pineapple juice with breading, with cheese breading, I guess, because it can basically just take too much of it. It has to be much less proportional than the ham on the pizza, in my opinion, anyway. Michelle Yang, Wei Lang. You're accustomed to weird things on anything? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we could try to check if it's you, but I don't think it's you. We don't even know where you work. Actually, no, we do know where you work at Leaning Towers. Chocolate filling? Doesn't sound too bad. A fried dish with chocolate filling. I mean, in America, that's actually not that rare. Because they do like to deep fry everything. They absolutely love to deep fry everything. What do you have? Wait, why are you running away? Why are you running? Do you know this person? I'm today at Leonard Towers basement, first floor landing, around 5 a.m. Okay, so they are here. For example, one thing that I have seen around these pots has been deep fried Mars bars and deep fried Twinkies and deep fried stuff like that. Okay. I know you live. You live here, don't you? You live here, and you also work at the same spot. I gotta break this open. I'm not exactly sure why you work here. That's all you got. This doesn't really give me a position, do you? Shopping list. Work rota. Street stall. Oh, he's a street stall vendor. That counts as a retail? No. So you don't count for what I'm looking for. We do know you live here, but that's not really helpful. Not the person who I'm trying to break into. So not you. Said not you. You need to find first names that live at Leonard. So we may have to go through the list of things and just try to find an address whose first name starts and goes to L, I guess. Anderson. Bang Terrace, no. Unless this is not an L. No, that is definitely an L. Okay. First initial is an L. L. Arquette. You do work here. Okay. L. Val. Also here. L. Black. No. L. Burrell. No. L. Carter. No. No L's. L Flowers, no. L Forbes, no. Zeta Liquids, where the hell is that? Monroe, no. Mills View, no. Not what we're looking for. L Han, nope. L Hardy, nope. L Harrington, nope. L Hendricks, nope. L Hightower, nope. A lot of L names I'm checking here, and I don't like that. L Hyde, no. L Illick, no. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the person we arrested. Are you already out in good behavior? No. El, come on. No, I can't even pronounce that. El Kennard, no. El Landers, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. El McDowell, the chance that you are one, yes. El Mc... nope. El Nance? Nope. El Randall? Nope. El Sade? Nope. El Schaefer? Nope. El Simmons? Nope. El Tiger? Nope. El Song? Nope. Cutting down our list of suspects. There's no L's under this letter. Okay, so we have down to 3 suspects. I don't know why they can't just give me the name, but we know they're a retail owner under the name of L. Leonard. So it's 302, 103. Okay, so we can start from the top one, I guess. You're a retail owner, so you can't really make that much money. Nobody's home. Let's go through the files. Doctor's prescriptions. Len Arena, no. Liz Val. So you could be Liz. Gym membership. Spencer, no. Liz. Okay, so we have a name. We need to confirm what other information do we have of Liz? What information do we have? We need to figure out if you're a retail owner. The only thing we can corroborate back into. Are you a retail owner? Need to find papers. Oh, this is murder. Liz. Password is Spencer's birthday. Didn't mean to take a ring, but let me just quickly dump that. Spencer. shopping list. Seems like they're gonna get kicked out as well. Do we have Spencer's birthday? We do have Spencer's. 1953. Okay, we know you more. But we don't know where you work and if you work. Birth control pills do not help. Alright, well, thanks for sticking by there, Golden. You have a wonderful sleepy time. I'm just gonna try to find who these people are as I break into their homes over and over. I don't need more birth control pills, thank you very much. I need to figure out who they are. Not finding any evidence of the sort. One, nine. Okay, so it's not that. 1757. Take the single lockpick you have hiding in there. You're employees of yourself. What, am I invisible? Hey. Watch it. Don't make me knock you out. Ow. Ow. Should have worked. Should have worked. Oh, she actually ran out of breath. What is this? This treats ABS. Hmm. I guess I have Spencer's, but I don't have Lizard. Oh, this isn't. This is not for the murder case. The safe is broken. Yeah, I broke it. Do it again. Another race. He knew. Well, it's not this one. Ow. You broke my leg. Can't see. Really don't have anything. The world is in black and white. Not doing so hot. Where am I? Where am I? Not show up on the map? I'm here. Okay, I need to turn back.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your
Get a bandage.
cooperation.
Get some. I don't know what numb does though. Coming and outgoing damage is decreased. This will disappear on its own. Okay. Then I need a splint. Okay, well, I got caught. Though I didn't find out anything about Liz. I have a picture. I don't know why it's not giving me one though. Oh my god, they got guns! No, what are you doing? Get out of here! Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. I don't even know why you had guns. Okay, so I'm no longer bruised. Now I can... Which cannot be good for me. I have this many drugs, but... Oh, do you know this person? Sorry, that's personal. Okay. Then 303 here. Another person. Oh no, it's 302. Never mind. Got the wrong door. Sleeping tablets. Do sleeping tablets work in this game? Antidepressant. Oh, you can buy them for 1,000. Yeah, we'll see ya. Suddenly turned very dark here. Anybody here? Nobody's here. LA 621. Lenny Arquette. Uh, 6261. I'm out of here. Okay, Linear Cat, what do we know about you? Bar staff. It's not you. All that we know is that you're retail owner. We can unpin that. We can unpin these. We know that it's not you. May have to go to 1201. Don't mind me, just hiding. To 1201. Well, the one was the murder happened, wasn't it? Come on, this door's open. Ooh. Not ideal. Well, that's a cool sensor. You are a nurse? No, you're not a nurse. Laura McDowell. Pesco, the year you were born. Yeah, well, but we should know who this Laura is, though. We already have the. Well, there was one thing up there. Laura McDowell. 1925. Wow, you're old. Okay. You work as a retail owner. Okay, so we know who it is. But you match this, so it's you who I have to take a picture of. Where do you work, though? That Titanic corner. Got a lot of security here. That Titanic corner. Gotta wait for the security to leave me alone so I can get out of here. I'm out of here. So where is this place? The pawn shop. We gotta find the pawn shop so we can get paid. Pick up the murder case while we're here. Deadly witness. Okay, well, if you're just gonna not sell me food. Ian Erickson. $1925. Laura McDowell, is it? But you need the password, buddy. I believe that is a good picture. Now we run! Don't let me. I'm just gonna read some of this newspaper. Foreign Affairs. Municipal Engineers. The mail outage. It seems like they're out of here. Now. Okay. Wait. That correct? Yeah. Oh, we just have to hand it in. Are we seriously going to... Wait, what? We're going to the neighbor again. They're just the floor above. I wonder how you get the passwords to some of the places, though. Because there's been many places where you kind of go through and then you don't know how to get passwords needed for it. You don't help. Cool, but like, can you not? I got pushed. Buddy, you're not allowed there. Oh, well, the dead person isn't here anymore. Got a gun! Alright, well, you're solved. But now we can get our reward. You're now allowed to loiter in bars and restaurants without buying anything. Oh! Mailbox. A weird cacophony of noise here. Big task achieved. Let's install it. And I guess we can archive the case as well. Deadly witness, Fang terrorists. Strange thing to sell in a newspaper stand, but I'm not gonna deny it. Not this way. Maybe the coffee as well. Wait, this is the coffee. No, this is the color machine. Whatever. I'll get this. We're looking for some sort of. Oh, there's a synth clinic. Install. Tying addresses to information to citizens' names, so we can either get name or passwords. I mean, money isn't really a relevant thing, I don't think, in the late game, because you kind of just, with enough cases, you kind of just solve for all of these. But I think I will get myself some. Yeah, let's get that. We get money if we figure out the name. Alright, so now we need to go to Fang Terrace. These don't give street names, right? Yeah, they don't necessarily tell me. Oh no, they do have a name. Solution. Door. Bank Terrace. Okay, so we don't actually want to go here. We're here for the murder. Somebody's dead. We're here to solve it, but we are the great crime solvers. I can assume it's here. Officer? Nothing to say to me, huh? We've got footprints. Boot 8. The killer was an 8. Strange place for a footprint, or for a fingerprint. You got AC. Nothing in the files folder. B. Johns. Elaine Johnston. Vital biology. Are these your footprints? Inspect. Mail. It's possible that it is your own footprints, yes. Bullet wound. Gone. Fingerprints. Looking for any evidence. Why were you murdered? Matchbook. We know that those are yours. Imagine that you match on this AC. Yeah. Any diaries or any evidence to prove otherwise? No. We do not know. There's that comb, but nothing worthwhile. Anything in the safe? No. I mean, they could have cleaned the evidence, I suppose. Do we know your password yet, Delaney? We do not. Full of blood. Seems like you were shot. Oh. Shot by a sniper. Nothing of worth there. So the killer never entered the room, but they shot you from the outside. So we need to find a respective place where it could have shot you from, maybe? Also need to find out your password in case there's information worthwhile in there. You never know. You never know. But you died here. You would have been shot. That's fine. I'm not exactly sure if the bullet path actually matters. I don't know if there's anybody in the lobby. Dear Delane, I got your note, sir, but I can't find surveillance. No female stalking you. Okay, so we got stalking allegations. There's a diamond. Battle with most crunchers. Okay. Take the address book. We know that is Johnston. Johnston. D. Johnston. Okay. Don't have any other further evidence. We may have to go to your work. You know exactly what's going on, so go to vital biology. Oh, I probably should take a picture of that. The bullet hole. Bullet hold. That matched it. Did we not get a time? Wait, did we not get a time of death? Inspect. Yeah, we got that. Between 8:45 and shot by rifle. We do get a time of death. Bullet hole share. We need to figure out where this bullet was shot from. But first, let us go to your workplace. So see if we can find more clues about who you were. How much money do we got, by the way? We could buy enough upgrades to ignore the negatives of that one item we have. Wait, this is for. Not the lights. You didn't hear anything. Turn back. Turn back. Okay. You look down. Light is there. Still trespassing. Francis. Delane. Delane. Vuitton. Victoria. We got the photo. Matches you here. Need your password then. No. Maybe turn this off. Yeah, security down. Sorry, Francis. Centrifuge. The line. Fitzgerald. Lane. River stacks. Nothing worthwhile. Oh. There's actually something worthwhile in there. Take that. No password anywhere. I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need to bring the hacker to the code breaker. Bill employees, the door to my office is 7301. Try that. No. I really care about Darcy. Let's get out of here. Is this not going to be the same password they just put in? Seven three one 730. That should still be calm though. Get out of here. Here you go, tripped again. Okay, well, we didn't find the murderer nor any information, but we need to keep finding more. We need to find the code breaker, so we need to buy one. But before that, let's get some enhancements. I guess we can do both. Code breaker, thank you very much. Gonna need to break the code. Gonna take me back again to the same path that just basically doesn't lead anywhere, does it? Yeah, so Right Street just ends in nowhere. Ooh, it's this way, I think. We got the sink clinic. We now know assess and age from photo data. I don't exactly know what Kaizen Love Plus, but I imagine it's a reference to the system they got. If I get one more, actually, let's just buy it. confirm. Guess I gotta do it one at a time. Install. So now I should be able to get the citizens' shoe data from just a picture. Not that they're very relevant, but... And then finally we'll buy the last one. Install this one as well. Now I have no side effects. Okay. Got the crack, the safe crack, so go back to Fang Terrace. We need to find the computer, which is over here. That was fast. Profile. Yeah, we got your entire info. Exit. Do any mails provide any information? Noise complaint. Look, Sugimoto, last time I'm not the one making all the noise below me. You know that I visited? This is the same thing. We'll print it. Also open this. Nothing in the safe. I'm not going to inspect bullet hole. Okay, so we got a sniper. Sniper would have shot from there to there? Doesn't seem like anybody's home. It turns black very fast there. No window. We've been here before. So it's gotta be from here. With the bullet holes. So it would indicate that it's Lead Lemming Building. Okay. I need to find a Lead Lemming Building. Other way? Other side? Okay, so maybe the roof? I need to go to the roof. There may have been a murder there. This is the vacant. Okay, so we have the roof. Looking for any evidence. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong roof, so I have to go to the other side. Get a coffee on the way. Must be an entrance. Oh, you almost caught me sneezing. I gotta go all the way around. Or there is no way. It's this building. I don't know why all of this is flooded. To find a ventilation duct? Okay. What is this floor? Need to go up, 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 and up. May need to zoom in on the map. This one doesn't actually go. There is a way up top, but I think it follows this path. Where's the light? Yeah, so I see two vents up there. And then where's this air vent? Yeah, so this is the other sniping position. Straight through. There's something here. What are all these papers? Dolphin Diner. Bunch of papers. Okay. Hmm. The issue that I have is how would you find a sniper? Christian. Okay, so we know that this guy's name is Christian. Went to dinner, got a divine Anna. You're a representative. Uh, nothing there. No, no. That's a toaster. That lamp is halfway through there. Beta blockers and a key. We did find 2 passcodes. Uh, 9017. Locked hold. Okay. Canuvia, unleash a brigade of mystery, Canuvia, nothing really showing. So we need to find a sniper. I don't know exactly what kind of clues you'd be looking for a sniper, though. Because there could be anything. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be anyone. Uh, hmm. So maybe what we'll have to do is ask around. They've seen anything suspicious. Oh boy. Was it me? Excuse me. Have you heard anything unusual? Nothing unusual comes to mind. Nothing to do with you. You know this person? From somewhere in the Leher Towers. Hello. Oops. Hello. Have you heard anything suspicious? No, sorry. Alright, that's person. Okay. Your name, none of business. Not helping. Oh, somebody is coming. Have you heard anything unusual? No, I don't think so. Your name, none of your business. You heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Guess you don't want to give me your name. Hello? Heard any unusual? No, sorry. Nobody here has heard anything. Maybe I have the wrong building. Hello. Other than the state of the city? No. Okay, so nothing unusual from none of you. You know this person? Today at Fang Terrace around 9 p.m. Unlikely, but I'm not done. Get back here. Have you heard anything usual? Think I'd tell you if I had? Maybe you could, maybe you couldn't. This is in Fang Terrace, by the way. Have you heard anything unusual? Damn thing. That's 2 for 2, nothing. Also not Fang Terrace. Close all of these. This is Fang Terrace. They heard the shot. You heard anything usual? Nothing. Flatfoot? I'm not a flatfoot. Go back inside. Lead Lemmy. Okay. I'm here, looking at here. I'm basically looking at Zeta, but I could also look at Menry. It's either these two places. There's no other place that it could be. The only information you provide actually provide very. Oh, there's something. Wednesday outside Law Street for 3 blocks. Skinny, average, long. Definitely same person. Tuesday, nothing. I'd work for 2 blocks. Skinny, female, I think. We have a suspect. Out of Law Street. This is the possibility of who could have been. But it doesn't give a lot of information, to be honest. It's just sort of possible. Who could it be? Who could it be? Gotta be somebody from across. I don't want to arrest you. No. Nobody heard it. I mean, bullet trajectory would mean it's one of these. Well, not those places. You heard anything unusual? No. Heard anything unusual? Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. Heard anything unusual? What do I look like? A newspaper? No, I haven't. Good point. Newspaper. Forces are treating the death as homicide. Press were not allowed on the scene. According to Reggie Quick, who discovered the body, the victim had been violently shot to death with a rifle. Never Miss R suggested. I don't know what the city is coming. Nothing new there. No new info. You're asleep. My lockpick situation then. For whatever reason, I look at these floors and they look like they're wet. Lockpicking. You technically could fit the description. Average height. No, so I guess not. Not female. Average, yeah. Long hair? Yeah, that technically could work. Skinny. Your build is not skinny, though. You do not fit the description either. Be anyone. Could be you. Could be me. Wait, but are these fake walls? Well, they can't be here because there's no windows. Seems the yakisoba is definitely worth buying over anything else. Hmm. You ever seen heard anything unusual? No. Try this building. No, because that's the data. No, it is this building. So it can be this building. Go for the floor. You heard anything unusual? Nothing to tell a fat foot like me again. Right, starting on the third floor. For her, seen anything? Think I'd tell you if I had? It would be nice if you did. Have you heard anything unusual? No, don't think so. Nothing on those sides. Have you heard anything unusual? I don't know how to solve this crime. Not like a lot of info. Beyond just a sniper. Not that I can think of. You heard anything unusual? You get a little drunk, buddy. Not a damn thing. Yeah. You heard or seen anything unusual? Can't say I have. Okay, so I've gone 2 floors and nothing, so maybe let's try profiling based on people at his work, I guess. So that would be love, phytobiology. Alright, we're gonna go here and try to figure out if you've got any info. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. One of you is the criminal, but I don't know who. Do you match skinny? Okay. You are short, so you don't match that full description. No, you're skinny. You know that you're short, but you don't work. We know you're large, so no. You know that you're large, so it can't be you. You know that you're the one dead, so it really can't be you. But amusingly, you do fit your own description of being skinny. But you have short hair. Build is average. You're tall. So it's not any of the employee. Hmm. Can I guess consult with Reina Sugimoto? Maybe they got mad. Do, 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 do. Sugimoto. Evening, what's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. Keep your nose out of my business. Do you know this person? None of my business. Same looker? No. Really, now I'm making this easy. A very kind person. Evening, what's your name? And Judith Robert, what's it to you? Okay, Judith. You know this person. That's my neighbor, Delaney Johnston. They're dead. You heard anything unusual? What do I look like? A newspaper? No, I haven't. Nothing to do with you. Not very kind. Who reported the murder? Reggie Quick. Your name was your name. I'm not telling you. Everything unusual. Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. Keep your nose out of my business. You know this person. You're just not helpful. You're just not helpful. I mean, there's only one area. And I'm looking straight at it. Hmm. Gotta be this apartment. Supposedly could also be this apartment. Um, can't be that. Because there was no windows. All we know is that it was shot. It can only be one of these three apartments. Because there's no way. It's way too much of an angle. He died here. Alright, let's go to that apartment again and try to figure out if there's anything that we missed. So I guess we're going to 201 and 203 first. In an attempt to find a sniper. It can't be these. You fit the description. Skinny, you're long, you're average. Could be potential. You do meet the credentials for the diary. Skinny, average height, long. Heard anything unusual? No. Whoa, you're fighting me. You don't got a name? Sorry, that's personal. I did see some. Oh, somebody's suspicious. They were skinny build. Okay, we know that. I saw them today at 201 Seda Liquids around 11:45 p.m. and one too many starch and rise. You know this person? Saw them somewhere around Leather Towers. You know this person? It's my neighbor, Natalia Stephens. They work in at Juniper Networks. Some today at one citizen. Well, that kind of matches that description. They were drunk. So you saw your neighbor. Thank you for the help. Goodbye. Yeah. Expect. Do you also match? Don't match. Do you do? Let's go grab us some cuffs. He has a rifle. He is our likely culprit. Okay, you wanna go this way? I will take my handcuffs, thank you very much. Fortunately, you do not get these back. Just gonna handcuff you just in case. Gonna search you. Okay, nothing there. You got rifle rounds. No rifle on you. You do have a vantage point. HR administrator. You. Password. Take that as well. Nothing. We're looking for a sniper. There is a revolver, but not a sniper. Your camera. Resident list: enforcer, home residence, adults. The battle engine, wretches TV, shady guy, come from the basement. What feet? An odd note to have. Need to find proof of a gun. We do have the rifle ammo, but we don't see nothing there. No sniper rifle. No rifle whatsoever. We did find a canister, but... Oh, here's the computer room. Aha! Hamilton rifle. We found it. Does it have your fingerprints on it? It does. You fired this rifle. And do we have any further evidence to prove? Any further evidence to prove that you did shoot? I don't know why you shot, though. 5-8. Guess we already know it. Profile, we can return. Mail. Noise complaint. Stevens, we are receiving a complaint. Constant opening and closing of windows. Low popping noises. Unauthorized use of projectiles. Thing from your apartment. He's... Evidence. It's evidence to prove that you're doing things with your windows. Doesn't necessarily prove anything, but... I wish to repeat the last day of the cycle of the night. Hey. Okay, well, I'm satisfied. Resolve. Not fully, what is this? Evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. Identified fingerprints, photographic evidence. No! I mean... You weren't at the scene of the crime, though. I guess the note? I mean, not this one specifically. Diary page fits better. I mean, to be honest, this one works better. Does the killer live? Or lives at a liquid? Select. Alright, well. Very coincidental. You have a rifle, though I don't know how to prove that you were there. That doesn't really seem provable by sniper, because you never technically were there. You shot through a window. I don't even think you knew the person. Though technically, look at the evidence. Definitely see that you're the one shooting, because that provides evidence in that regard. However, definitely see that you were forcing this one. This note seems to be the only one that proves anything. Hope that you're correct. Were we correct? Okay, yeah. Don't have the proper evidence, I suppose. But it is solved! Another Moidan has been resolved. Take my social credit, thank you very much. But we still need to get right further up. We need another... We're almost halfway there. Okay, let's take a quick case and then get out of here. Don't want that. Don't want any of these. Are you open? You are open. Discretion. A lot of money, but I don't want any of this. Here's what the other clinic is. Let us find one final case, and then we can call it a day. Call it a day. Oh, things just loaded midway. Call it a day. Oh, right. It's like the one path that just takes you to nowhere. This is a store. You are open. Nobody here. No. Where sync this frame? Interceptor. I think we already have Interceptor. We do, so that one's worthless. We don't have Infiltrator. We got a call. 8573754. Hear about the job? It sure am. Payphone and Stainer Parade will ring exactly 129. Answer it. The Stainer Parade? Okay. Stainer. Boulevard. Street. Okay, so there's Montes Parade, but Mercy Street? Moser? Alistair Davies? I don't see no parade. Oh, there's Stainer Parade, okay. Need to travel there. Got 2 minutes. What you looking at, punk? I need a photograph of somebody. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. Nearby, huh? Deliver it under the door, 705 Apartment Hotel. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Now you bleeding me. Why can't I? What are my fists? Swear to God, sometimes people just want to fight me for no reason. I'm gonna need some tasty treats. I'm gonna need some bandages. And I'm gonna need some perks. Okay, there we go. No longer bleeding. That's good. So, kind of rough that I accidentally throw one thing and then bam, immediately get ambushed. Okay. Let's resolve who we're doing this. This is where we need to put it back. Job listing. Who are we finding? Take a picture of who. They wear glasses. They have facial hair. Member history club. Works in Old Door Hotel. Yeah, well, let's go to the hotel, yes? Do they wear glasses? They do wear glasses. Very specific. Do you know this person? Oh, let's close that case. You know this person? Not enough info. Okay. I suppose you have a list of employees. Diaries. Nothing worthwhile here. Natalia Robertson. Okay. So you are an employee. You do wear glasses. You do work. No facial hair as well. That's important to relevant. So it's likely a woman or a man with no facial hair. Member base. No address. You don't wear glasses. Wait, do you work here? Where are you going? Public bathroom? A lot of people in this public bathroom, that's for sure. Do you know this person? Okay then, that's the Varlos. Love sports. Saw him somewhere around the Old Adore Hotel. Yeah, I imagined you did. I'm not gonna give you money. Lots of dancers. You guys are terrible dancers, to be honest. And that's not you, and that's not you. You are a likely candidate for the person. We're looking for Barlow's. See if you are the one who I'm looking for. Let's go find me the case. This one specifically?
Another player stepping up to the mark.
Lots of boo.
That's right. Whether it's Starch or Steader, there's nothing better. And it flies all the way past the action. They're shouting for it to slow down. No good. It's out of here. Next lobber warming up, getting ready to shoot.
There's two people in here, so it'll be a little hard. Mine disappears as soon as I step on the threshold. Bathroom. Match boat. He just went straight to the bathroom. I don't know. Can't see well through the dark. But you did leave the door wide open. I guess I could see here. No. Medical ward, no. Officer, no. Name Barlow. Nancy, no. Nancy. This is for Danae Barlow. David Marino rental. Netics. Zap. Pharmacy. Gym membership. D-Love subscription. Doesn't really Ta-da. Forest. Hmm. You do wear glasses, but you're not a member of the history club.
Wherever you're listening, don't forget at the concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle of pure, cold, old-fashioned refreshment.
Did that guy just slip? He's got a gun! Everyone's very interested in guns today. Okay, well, I'll take a picture of you. You know this person? Yeah, it's Danae Danae Barlow's my partner. Love sports. They live with me. They're here right now. There's no way for them to, like... can I come in and take a look? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay, thanks. Goodbye. You're around. Not often they say yes.
0.49 millimeters. The UAS Stock Exchange Report.
You're an organ donor.
Brought to you by Kensington Indigo. Stock increases. Candor News 0.52%. Elliot Genetics 6.
Evening, what's your name? Keep your nose.
9%.
Well, then I'm taking a picture.
Kaizen 6. 3.15%. Kensington Indigo.
Okay, well, I took a picture. I'm not exactly sure if it is the one I want, but if not, we can go around and find more. You know her password. But now it's just a matter of determining to see if she fits the description. Two-star hotel. Yo. Do you know this person? Oh, them somewhere. I'm not a worker. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's my colleague, Danae Barlow. Less sports. You know this person? Today. If they're a coworker, you should have more information. You are hella drunk. You can't be in there. How would you know? This is a private area. Get out of there. You are a square. Square. You are a square. Theo Leon. Viga Leon, sorry. And I also find out you. Any information about your password? Ooh, upgrade. Do I need upgrades though? Nope. Nothing in the train. Okay. Search for Vega. Okay, it's not you. No N. No Re. No O. No PI. Can always search by letters. I think we already know what Natalia. Alright, let's assume that it is this person. See if we are correct or if there is another person we're missing.
Real true taste of the past. Old wheel bourbon. Let's roll back the clock.
Hey. Yeah. Are you, not the right person? Not you. Works in Olador. Try again. Oh. This is the light. The opposite of what I want. Employees, huh? Artie Murphy, Yana, Paxton. No, none of these guys. Well, they do work at the hollow door, but it's not her. They don't have facial hair, but they do have glasses. They're just a member of the history club, though. That's the difference that I guess this one doesn't share. There was a list of employees. Where could I find it? You don't have glasses. Looking for someone with glasses. Glasses. Somebody who can. And this was supposed to be a fast case, am I right? Somebody who can help me. Not you. You know this person. Follow them somewhere. Okay, not you. Oh, there's the employees. Was it me, I swear, officer? Wasn't me, officer. Wasn't me. Could be you. Wear glasses. That's not you, and that's not you, we know it's not you. That's not you, we know it's not you, we know it's not you. Could be you. Could be you. There is a total of 4 people it could be. Start with okay. Part of the employee photo, I don't even. Okay, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know of these individuals? Fuchsia. Let's start with Owen. Take that there. Next is Robinson. Two of them. Then Gautier. Okay, so it could be Milan, it could be Noe, or it could be Adrian. Be any of these three individuals, so we need to cross-reference them, I guess. First, do you have facial hair? Hair. Facial hair, no. I mean, I assume none of you actually have facial hair, though. Facial hair, no. Facial hair, no. Okay. What else do we know from you? We know that you all work, so you all work here, and you're a member of the history club. So I guess we gotta start with. Do we know the addresses of where they live? No. Gotta consult. We know that you live here. Gautier. Adrian Gautier lives in Mitching Heights, Noe Oswin. Noe Owen. Last name of it. Bang. 3 different places to go. Yeah, let's start with Milan. And just because I thought there could have been multiple people with glasses in one place, guess there always is. This is where the person died. Somebody is coming. Come on me. I know it may be like 4 a.m. in the morning, but I want you to open this door right now. No, you're in here. Nothing to do with you. Take a minute and take a look around. Not a chance. Insist. Got the password. Find the computer. Their computer. Don't think you got a computer. Beta blockers. Advertisement. Work rota. What's your back ramped? You didn't give a shit about him. No. 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 Do you not have a bill statement, buddy? You have an employment contract and a doctor's prescription. Petitions, tenancy, birth. Nothing. Your wallet doesn't tell me anything either. Doesn't seem like it's you. Work ID. Nope. Nope. A lot of beer. A lot of booze. Holy shit, that's a lot of booze. A lot of booze in here. Oh, buddy, my bad. See you next time. It's definitely, probably not you. Take a picture of me. Speaking of booze, do you mind if I... Oh, no, never mind. You woke up. Have to be the next person. Okay. Follow the trail. You got any drinks? Hey, you're not serving the bar. Yo, got any drinks? Take a cola, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Gotta make it to 604. The police are coming. Nobody? Got 4 lockpicks. Exactly enough to open it. Android News Entertainment. Back. Not relevant. You do have a computer. Now mean to grab birth control pills. I guess I just ate one. Well, I'm now gonna be fathering no babies tonight. Take one of them. Password is Luisa's birthday. Okay. Hope Luisa's birthday is in here. Adrian. So, yeah, birthday 1950. Reset this. Come on, load faster. $19.50. Adrian, are you a member of the History Club? Customer, dear dinner. No. Nothing worthwhile, so you're not it either. President check is Noah Owen, Fang Terrace. We're just confirming there is nothing else, right? Anything else that proves that you're part of the History Club? Not my fault you put money on top of notes. I guess makes it kind of hard. Do not rob you. Not here. Go, go, go! Find the last of the puzzle. So far, in regards to this game, it's just a lot of busy walking, really. You end up just going from place to place just hoping to find an answer, and in the end, double back and triple back sometimes, because you're not sure if you got it correct. But it is very much a very interesting repetition of, okay, you go here, find information, you don't find any, then try to figure out more. Okay, underneath. No items, I presume. To name. Hello, no items. Would you kindly let me through? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the visit. Come to dinner Friday. Is here Leonardo your partner? Kinda dirty place. Hello, Leonardo. Ipe? So that's... yeah, that is him, actually. Crumpled paper. Beta blockos. So my mage is gonna try this number. This is not your safe, Owens. The once Kruger. No. Bernardo Hardy. Is you're a criminal. Owens. Employment contract. Nope. 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 That's Harry. Hmm. Well, I haven't found any way to figure out if you're a part of the member's history, though. How you doing? Terrible. Hasn't been a decent match for weeks. Aren't you currently married? Being pursued. Oh, you came down the elevator. Well, I'm just gonna give you two different pieces, and if somehow it's the third that I don't know. Okay, resolve. I'm gonna give you some of these, because I don't care how much money I'm making. One more floor. Hope it's that one. It's not that one. Not that one either. So it is you? I mean, I've taken a picture of every other place. Alright, Adrian, I gotta find you, whoever you are. Based on the time. He's a chef, right? So. Not there. Make another track.
A high-handed demi-lob to bring the jack down 8.5 meters from the blade. Three,
Gautier, come here. Heather. Heather now, so we can finish this stupid case. Don't think you're Gautier. Don't mind me, just using the newspaper trick. Apparently you're Louisa. Okay, he's the porter. Monday through Thursday. So he should be at work. Be at work. I'm so tired having to go up these stairs, down these stairs, up the stairs, and then down the stairs, to go up the stairs, to go down the stairs, to go up the stairs, to go down the stairs. Just to get a goddamn picture. Well, somehow I turn in this picture of him and it doesn't count. I don't know what I can do. Okay, Gautier, got your picture. I pictured every single person that it could be. At this point, I've had a deduction of 300 Reditos or crows, so I've given you a picture of all people that have glasses. Still not it. Okay, so there's just something I need to know. They work here. I've gotten everyone that can work here, so like, there's nobody else that it can be. But I don't have the willpower to keep doing this anymore. So I'm gonna leave it here, and it's gonna be a very unsatisfying end. Because the goddamn guy doesn't give me the goddamn place. Just refuses. But hey, that's just a problem for a future wild. And that's not a present wild problem. But it's frustrating. I'll tell you that. It's pretty frustrating to sometimes just go along, try to find information, and then just... you get nothing. You just get nothing. Anyway, thanks for everybody stopping by, Golden, and everybody else. Hope you all stay cool. I'm gonna head out and do stuff that needs to be doing. See ya. And as usual, you're cool. Bye. And get some life, detectives. You deserve it.